I think I've got, you know, I'm not going to say that I think I've got everything good, because every time I say that, something goes wrong. Hello, everyone. I'm sorry for the short notice, just a few hours for this stream, but I appreciate all of you guys showing up. Let me say hello to everybody and make sure I am in the yellow. Yep, I'm in the yellow. And here we go. Lanali, plush blue. And Alo 380, hello. Cinnabot, Liston, Donta, Expo Center, Casey, Aiden, Daniel, Kalaya, and let's see. Now we have a lot of chat going. Yes, you might have noticed I've got some new branding going on. I have decided to switch to RequestToons because that speaks more clearly to what this is all about. Total Request live stream was sort of a cheeky, I don't know what I'm doing kind of thing. I didn't mean for it to become a thing. It was just me being lazy and remembering stuff from the 90s. And so I sort of fell into using that, and I never really liked it. I like RequestToons much more, and I am working on the RequestToons book, which is everything from the first 50 live streams, and hopefully in the next few weeks I'll be able to post something about that being done and ready to print. But let's keep going. I want to make sure everyone's familiar with the new rules, the new forms. I have a request window open the entire time now. And I think I have, nope, that's not, that's not working. I guess it takes a little bit for that to go through. Let me go back to channels and go back to chat. Maybe if I refresh, will I lose all the chat if I refresh? I don't know. Yeah, so basically, request window is open the whole time. I choose the request via a randomizer that I'm calling the Wheel of Chaos. And if you really, really want to make sure that your request gets in, you can get a commission on my Ko-fi site, where all the links are on the screen right there. So you should be able to do that. Like, are all the links there? Fan art request poll, and Coffee at Joe the Zet is right over the picture of me. So I think we should get going. Let me see. Let's start off with a spin of the Wheel of Chaos. First of all, oh yes, how is everybody? Welcome. And, oh, Donnie's here, and Dennis, and Pocket Albismo. Got a slot. Nice going. And Deirdre is here. But yeah, I do want to take a spin on the wheel first. Whoa, we have got quite a few requests going already. Let's see. Let us see. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boop boop do 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 do. And just a reminder, let's be fair and only request one. Each request is like for one character. Like, I'm seeing some here that are a request for like a whole group of characters. So let's keep that in mind. Let's not sneak in extra requests. Everyone wants a turn. So here is the Wheel of Chaos. Let me make sure it is linked. This is the fun part where I get to do some housekeeping stuff. Yes, all of this is an intricate mechanism now that I need to keep reminding myself. There we go. Voila! She is the Wheel of Chaos. And I'm going to start my Instagram right now, so I don't want to always forget about that. Hello, Instagram! You are here just in time to witness the Wheel of Chaos. Trust this computer? Don't trust it. Don't trust it. Click to spin. Wheel of Chaos, turn, turn, turn. Tell us the request that I should do. Jojo Tickle from Jojo Circus. Well, let's see what that's about. Okay, Jojo Tickle. What is that? Voices? No. Jojo Tickle. Jojo Tickle. Ooh. We have got more commissions. I feel like we filled up the commission slots already. That's pretty cool. Where is Jojo Tickle? Ah, there it is. With that Linky Doodle. Aww. Cute. So we will put that to the side. Not now. Jojo. Tickle from Jojo's Circus. Well, I'm not having luck with this no voice. There's something about I can't concentrate when there's vocals in the music. I just like instrumentals. It's like I can't talk over somebody singing. And all of this folk stuff is really breathy. I'm gone mountainside. This should be better. I just want some dreamy guitar to keep me calm. So I just need to get... There we go. That is not updating automatically. Concerned? Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. Maybe it's deleting the row. Deleting the row. Nope. I don't know why it disconnected. Maybe it just does it automatically. Sorry for the delay, everybody. Still, it's better than it used to be, right? Live link, there it is. Okay, live link. I forgot to do that. Perfect. It'll be better next time. It'll be so much better. Oh, somebody requested Floyd Norman. It's Floyd Norman's birthday today. I would love to draw him. So this is Jojo from Jojo Circus, which was... I seem to remember this being a... Was it a Disney Junior cartoon? Let's put 5 minutes on the clock. Woohoo! I got to drawing before half an hour has passed. And let me get... Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? There we go. Fun fact, Jojo Circus was created by Jim Jenkins, the guy who did Doug. No kidding. I never watched it. He also created Pinky Dinky Doo and Nu Pagodi. Nu Pagodi. Zaslav is not getting paid. He's already richer than some countries. I don't. Yeah. Disney Junior used to be called Playhouse Disney. Okay. And Andre Louise. Hey, Andre! Working on your comic, but still watching. Well, glad to have you. Let's get started. I have used up... Well, let's make sure that I'm doing my... Come on. What am I doing? Focus. There we go. I know one of those buttons was right. Yeah, I can sort of see this being a Doug character. Do do do. Voices! Shush it. Nope. There were not supposed to be voices here. I was promised instrumental. Do I gotta go to jazz? What is it with these folk songs? I just want dreamy guitars. Folktronica? Let's try Folktronica. What the heck that is, I don't know. Nasty says, you say that Devil Zaslav is richer than most countries, but he will soon be ruined. Oh, my stars. I thought I fixed this camera problem. Okay, let's see if that does it. Alright, camera seems to be working. Everybody holler if you see me freeze again. You like jazz? Yeah. I don't think Zaslav is gonna be ruined, even if he gets fired and never works again. He's still gonna retire to a private island, I bet. So, I don't. None of the vultures who have destroyed these studios have ever had comeuppance. I know. Hey, random poll. Who is excited, or at least interested in seeing the new Superman movie? I'm on the fence about it. I really want it to be good, but I am nervous. There's a lot of future work is riding on that movie. So a lot of people livelihoods are in the balance. I really want it to be good. What do you guys think? I often wonder why they just don't get Paul Dini to write one of these DC movies. I hear this movie is based on a later comic, which does not bode well. I would love it if they did like the Peace on Earth. Woo! That would be such a good Superman story. Mike Chicago says, first Superman movie I will ever see, and James Gunn is a good choice. You never saw the Richard Donner Superman? Huh. That one's a great movie. It's just, you will believe a man can fly. It's really good. So, almost done. Wow, I just realized that characters on Doug have 5 fingers. Jim Jenkins is one of those five-fingered cartoonists. I'm sure I must have realized this on some level before. Oh my gosh, is this what Judy did after Doug? Did she put her theater degree to good use? This is my headcanon now. To me, this is Judy funny. Look, she's got sort of the same hair. She's got the beret. Tell me this isn't Judy in clown makeup. Okay, so I've got a sketch for Jojo of Jojo's Circus. Yeah, it could be better. It could be better, but you know, we're just warming up here. Just warming up. Oh, hey Paint Huffer. Wave. I'm just gonna wave at everybody that's on Instagram. That's how we do. Oh, look, the request timer seems to have messed up again. Oh my goodness. Cup of Joe's 2003 mini-me is looking good so far, hence the red hair, black blue hat, and entertainer personalities. Oh. Alright, let's check in on Coffee and see what... Well, Coffee's right here. Let's see what commissions we've got going on. Let's see what payments we have. Yep, we have the commission slots filled in. So let's go to the first one. Larry 3000 in a Jessica Rabbit-like dress. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Let's put 5 minutes on the clock and see what I can do. Okay. So, just checking in with everybody, the video is working because for me, my screen is seems to be frozen. Yeah. Pocket Albismal. How do you say your name? Looks like there's several options. That was you? Very nice. I'm going to refresh. Apologies if I lose the chat. Okay, that seems to be better. Yeah, that seems good. Yeah, Time Squad was an odd show. I just remember it feeling like a little bit like sad somehow. I don't know, maybe it was just I watched that one episode. Tud Russell, who's the big guy. I remember the episode with his ex-wife, and it was just so... I don't know. I think that was the only episode that really sticks in my memory, and I was like, oh, that was really sad. Like, not in a tragic kind of way, but in like a... I don't know. What did you guys think of Time Squad? Okay, Judy. Now, I know that she's supposed to stay on screen for longer so I can read these darn messages. And that's why I pull up this. That's why I pull up this. Okay, back to dashboard. There we go. I know what I'm doing. There we go. Fun fact, did you know that cavemen, aka Neanderthals, only ever lived in Europe and parts of Southwest Asia and nowhere else? Well, yeah, they were where it was cold. Did you know that a significant number of the human population today has Neanderthal DNA? That blew my mind when I found out. It just generally blows my mind that there was different hominid species. That Homo sapien was not the only one. I mean, I feel like that should be made a bigger deal of. Like, there was other humans. It's crazy to think of. Okay, so he's in a Jessica Rabbit-like dress. So he's gonna have a sweetheart neckline. Shh, 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 shh. It's okay. Shh. Why did the music stop? Is that all the folk trance that exists? No, folktronica that exists? Yep, that was all the folktronica. We went through all of it. I'm just gonna click on random things and hope that it creates a big, so single. All tracks, bow, mole. I don't know what any of this is. Aha, okay, good. I think will be taken care of if I just click this. Well, one thing that Larry 3000 has going for him, he's got a real wasp waist. Okay. Well, there we go, Larry 3000. So if you are on Instagram and you would like to join in, you can submit a request on tinyurl / fan art request, or you can join on YouTube. Oh, you did. You're here. Hello, Ray. Nice listening. That was real quick. Good on you. All right, let's see if I can do another spin on the Wheel of Chaos. I'm hoping for Floyd Norman. Click it. Spin, 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 spin. Johnny Test using a whip. Johnny. Okay. Is there very specific requests? Okay, let's get here. Johnny Test. Johnny Test using a whip. So here is Monsieur Test. Using a, can you, I mean, you don't have to, but can you, why this? So many. How does one imagine this kind of request? At least it's a proper Johnny Test drawing request because the whip is a common sound in the show. Oh, okay. So he's like off stage using a whip to make all of the whip sound effects. Okay. Sure what the proper form is for whip cracking. Probably an arm up here. Probably a higher arm right there.
Hello, Joe. Hope the stream is going well.
Okay. I apparently have some voice stuff on. Boy, I've set up so many things, I can't keep it all in my head. Okay, I think the stream is going well. What is that from? It wasn't a super chat. I have the computer talking to me. Ice Cream Hero says, I grew up on Johnny Test, but the internet told me to hate it because of the whip crack sound, and I was a sheep back then. I like it again. What, the internet doesn't like whip crack sounds? I imagine that it's a... Was it just... What was the whip crack sound for? Was it just emphasis, or was it for transitions? I got a cheer. Thank you, Matthew. I still don't know what those are, but I like getting them. And it's hard to be gestural. Translation, check Twitch chat. Twitch chat should be in the general chat. Oh, you said I actually saw the big ape at Universal Epic Universe during my Orlando vacay. The big ape, King Kong? They still have King Kong at Universal? Slicer says they hate Johnny Test. Huh. Oh, he says, did you see the new Donkey Kong Switch 2 Direct? So you saw Donkey Kong at Epic Universe. Oh, I see. Eric says, Joanna, are there any Superhero Squad show requests? That show was basically chibified Marvel TTG, but better. They even joked about War Machine low-key dating Squirrel Girl. What's TTG? Marvel by the... I'm not aware of any Superhero Squad show requests, but there are 55 and counting. Hello! Shh, shh, shh. Okay. I'm getting distracted. I'm not doing... Here, I just want to get some flow in here. So why does the internet hate Johnny Test? I don't really feel one way or another about it. It felt just like an inverse Dexter's Lab to me. I mean, I guess I never really watched an episode of it, but that's how it looked to me from the promos. But it seems like there's some love for the show. Okay, I don't know what a whip looks like. I'm just gonna get his hair somewhat hair-like. No, it goes backward and then that looks more like a ribbon. A ribbon? I'm Elmophod. It looks more like a ribbon, but a whip has those lashes at the end. Okay. I'll fix it in post. But there, we have Johnny Test. Look at me. 3 down, it's not even an hour yet. Let's see what the next coffee is. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Did I close the coffee? I think I did. That was very naughty. Payments and orders. Okay. From Teletoon, always good stuff from Teletoon. Fan art commission. I'm not sure who this is. Does anybody know what this character is? Can you give me a name? Oh, Willy Fog. Willy Fog. Boy, I'm always getting so educated. Is this an Indian cartoon? Or British or Japanese? I'm just pretty sure it is not American. Looks like Freddy Fazbear. Oh, it's a Canadian cartoon. That was my next guess. And Barry says... Oh, gosh, I remember watching Johnny Test on a regular basis years ago and thought it was decent. A primary reason why I watch it, though, was Johnny's mom, Lila, another hot cartoon mom. Yeah, that's a thing. Willy Fog, as someone who grew up with many Canadian cartoons, says Eric, like Rupert, Babar. Babar's Canadian? No way. Okay. And stuff. The idea that Canadian is nothing but raw savage? You mean raw sewage? Was hard to stomach. What do you mean Canadian animation is nothing but raw, I'm assuming, sewage? Willy Fog around the world in 80 days. It's a Spanish anime. Or maybe we're talking about Johnny Test. Teletoon has some good shows. Atomic Betty, Braceface, Wayside, Jimmy Two Shoes. Jimmy Two Shoes? The Brazilian character? Ned's Newts, Super Noobs, Total Drama, 16, etc. are perfect examples. Spanish, I think adapting the works of Jules Verne. Pretty cool. See, the reason is because the show is basically a ripoff of Dexter's Lab, so it is sort of inspired.
Milo Thatch running from the boulder from Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Oh, is that a request submitted via Super Chat? Let me check out what's the dealio. have so many tabs. So many tabs. Okay, there we go. Was that a super chat? Oh, I see, yes. Oh, Beowulf. Beowulf is a solid dude. I will see about getting this done. Oh, the image on Spotify cannot be done. Why not? No, Spotify CDN. Oh. Let's see if this works any better. Okay, well, we'll see. Yeah, the super chats. I'm trying to stick to the rules, but yeah, we'll see. You know, I'm a marshmallow, you guys, and especially Beowulf has been so cool for so long. I might bend the rules for you, Beowulf. You've been a long time supporter, which I appreciate. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, 5 minutes on the clockage. And no parking berries, as one Canadian cartoon I've been getting into lately is Captain Flamingo, a funny show about a boy who helps neighborhood kids while donning a flamingo superhero costume. Well, how can that be anything but awesome? Ow. Oh, elbow. Okay. So I want this to be a proud lion. And he has a cane. Well, surely he must be using the cane. Does he have a tail? Yes. I love when cat characters have tails. When they don't, I feel slightly cheated. No, he is too stately to have an uplifted tail. It will flow down. Like so. This arm shall be down here. That is a much more dignified pose. I like how... I like how they... This is a nice design because they... It's really clever. They made his mane into sort of like mutton chops. So, did we establish that Willy Fog is a Canadian cartoon or a Spanish anime? I'm not sure what Spanish anime means, but like a Spanish, is it a Spanish cartoon from the 80s? It kind of looks like it. It's a Spanish cartoon that was animated in Japan. And certainly... Oh, I thought that was a cravat, but that's the top of his cane. He just has a normal tie, like a normal tiger. Like an everyday run-of-the-mill suit-wearing tiger. Did I say tiger several times in a row? This is clearly a lion. Oh my gosh, my brain hates me. No, wait, I'm saving face. Perhaps tigers also wear suits. Okay. Boy, I think I'm gonna like this. I'm gonna like finishing this one. Yeah, this one was a great one. Thank you. I've already forgotten who requested it, but thank you. This was a great character. Yes! Shh! Now, maybe I'm gonna take this and put it over here so it's further away from the microphone. Because I hate to subject you guys to that awful squealingly screech-ifying alarm-ification. One, two, three. I think that's pretty okay. Let's move it on up. Oh, I missed a lot of chat. What was that about Tailspin? Somebody said something about Tailspin. Fog is a lion, but you were close. Yeah, you got me. And Beowulf said, I heard Coyote v Acme got bought by an independent film studio, Ketchup Entertainment, and is slated for release next year. Is this true? Last I heard, that's true. I like to think that Day the Earth Blew Up performed so much better than they expected, even though the box office returns was pretty pitiful compared to, like, literally any other movie. But it had such a small budget that... And it had zero promotion. It's just, Warner Brothers could have made money off of this movie. They really could have. Anyway, that is neither here nor there. But I like to think that it performed well enough that Ketchup decided to buy Coyote vs. Acme. And we'll finally get to see it. I have hopes. Like, Day the Earth Blew Up was so much better than I expected it to be. And what I hear is that Coyote v Acme tested very, very well. And even though I'm not enamored of CG Looney Tunes, I'm very curious, so I'll definitely be checking it out. For sure. So let's see what the next thingy is. Coffee. There you are. Thank you, TeleWebToons. That was a great one. And could I please draw Jacques Laline, the skeleton, as a baby skeleton from the Beetlejuice cartoon. Oh. I am charmed by this request. His name was Jacques Laline. I didn't know his last name was Lily. Oh. A baby skeleton. That leaves so many questions. So many questions. Jacques Laline. As a baby skeleton. Okay. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. Nasty says Devil Zaslav is worse than Bob Chapek. You know, by all accounts, Bob Chapek was actually doing some good at Disney. He's the one who greenlit and got into production Deadpool and Wolverine, which is one of the bigger successes that Disney has had in recent years. But I don't think Chapek had a chance to do anything with Bob Iger not leaving his office. I don't know. There's like clearly some egos at work. I'm not saying Chapek is like a good CEO or even good at running the parks, but things have not gotten better since Iger came back. In fact, it's everything. Actually, he wouldn't have teeth if he's a baby. Maybe he has one little baby tooth. Yeah, Iger planted all the seeds of destruction and came back to reap them. You know, the funny thing is, it's an interesting experiment has happened with the live-action reboots. So, you know, a lot of controversy whenever there's a live-action remake of a beloved animated classic, and people are upset with changes that they make. Like, core elements of these properties are changed. And they say, well, if we didn't change it, you'd complain that we just shot by shot redid the original movie, and so we're stuck between a rock and a hard place. But with How to Train Your Dragon, it seems like it's pretty much a shot-for-shot remake of the original movie, and it's gonna make a lot of money, and people generally feel positively towards it. So it seems demonstrable that if you remake a movie, people are happy if you just shot-for-shot redo it. So that argument kind of flies out the window. You don't have to change things. There is pleasing the audience. I mean, everyone also seems to agree that there's no reason to do it, except the reason is to make a lot of money. And you know what? I'm okay with people making money. I'm okay with studios making money because that's how production keeps going. I want the studios to make money. But the thing is, in order to make money, you have to make good stuff. You have to make good movies. And and there we are. Yeah, I think I might see the How to Train Your Dragon remake, if the kids are interested. So maybe he's got little baby booties on. But it would be nice if... I would love it if the Looney Tunes movies just made just tons of money. That would be good. Beowulf says, there's an internet post I'm gonna steal from. Disney has the rights to the Muppets. Why don't they make Muppet remakes of their old films? Like a Beauty and the Beast remake where the Beast is the only human in the film. Where at the end the curse is lifted and he becomes a Muppet again. That is so good. Oh, I love that. I have not seen that post anywhere. Yeah, I mean, and then they'd be doing something with the Muppets. Man, I'm tickled by that idea. Eric says, sorry, Joanna, but Deadpool and Wolverine got success because fan service and nostalgia pandering. Despite Elektra from Fox Daredevil was not liked, ridiculed, and stuff, she was with Channing Tatum Gambit. I'm okay. What's wrong with fan service and nostalgia pandering? Like, I'm not saying Deadpool and Wolverine was a great movie. It was a fun movie-going experience, and I'd never need to see that movie again. But it made a lot of money, and these studios are dying, and they need to make money. So, I mean, what is wrong with fan service? I mean, you're not going to create a legacy franchise. Like, I kind of feel Deadpool is a gimmick franchise. Like, they need some sort of gimmick to keep moving forward. And this one's gimmick was all the member berries. And, you know, some of them really got me. The Chris Evans thing really got me. I'm so glad that wasn't spoiled for me because I laughed. I laughed a lot at that thing. When we were all expecting him to be Captain America. Sorry, spoilers. We were expecting Chris Evans to be Captain America, and he was not. That was really funny. And it was cool seeing Wesley Snipes as Blade. He looked great. Like, I heard they're having trouble doing a Blade reboot at Disney. I'm like, just get Wesley Snipes. He still looks amazing, and he can still move, and he's still awesome. Just why not? I would see that movie. I wasn't even a fan of the Blade movies, but I'm psyched to see Wesley Snipes in that role again. Yeah, it's like at this point, a good movie just means, you know, just be a movie. Just be a movie, like an actual movie that's entertaining and fun. That's all you need to be. So many movies are barely qualifying as movies. They're just loosely strung together scenes that have no through line, and it's exhausting. And certainly, that's not all I want movies to be. I'm not a particular fan of the superhero genre. I don't want it all to die. I don't want it all to go away for want of an entertaining experience. Appealing characters. Okay. Jacques as a baby. Un bébé. Bambina. How do you say baby in French? Ooh, was that better? If Jacques likes to exercise, maybe he can use his rattles as weights. That's more to design. Alright, what do you guys think? Should I do another spin on the Wheel of Chaos? We have 63 entries right now. Let's take it for a spin. It's only 7 o'clock. Wheel of Chaos. Turn, turn, turn. Oh, no. Yeah, oh, I know what I'm going to say next time. Greedy from Plants vs. Zombies 2 Reflourished. Greedy from Plants vs. Zombies 2 Reflourished. Okay, interesting. Not aware. Let's find that here. BB. Should be here somewhere. There we go. Okay. Well, I don't have a full body of him, so maybe it's just gonna be a torso. Deleted. I'm just going to maybe do my own version of this. What would be a good version for this? Deirdre says, I've never played Plants vs. Zombies before, nor have I. We have Jordan. Welcome, Jordan. Oh, and Nasty says, did anyone know that DreamWorks Animation was originally going to make a Plants vs. Zombies animated movie? That seems like a DreamWorks project. Okay, 5 minutes on the clock. Let's go, boy. I've never played Plants vs. Zombies either, but... Oh, they don't have ears. Janky teeth. I like he's holding, is he holding a pig or a piggy bank? Hard to tell. Why would the piggy bank be a zombie? Other than consistency. Jazz says, I'd give my left piggy toe for a third Fantasia movie, but I really don't see Disney ever doing that. Yeah, I would love it if they made Fantasia, according to Walt's original vision, that it was something that they would every few years make another one. That original one was so good. I didn't love all of Fantasia 2000, but there was enough in it that I thought really lived up to the Fantasia legacy. Like the Rhapsody in Blue number was really good. But generally, I feel like it didn't have much to do with the music. Like Pines of Rome, the music didn't really seem to enhance it. The pomp and circumstance Donald Duck thing, it was a nice story, very cute, beautifully animated, but the music didn't really do anything to elevate the animation or vice versa. And what's key about Fantasia is that the music and the animation work in concert to create something that just stays in your memory. And the original Fantasia, they understood how movement and music work together. Timing and... yeah, so I would be worried if they made a third Fantasia movie, because it seems like it was Eric Goldberg who understood best how music and animation are supposed to work together. Even the Firebird Suite, which is beautiful, like stunning, gorgeous. I don't remember the music. I don't remember the Firebird Suite, which is one of the most famous pieces of classical music. I can't remember it. But I can remember everything in the original Fantasia. Even the Rite of Spring, which has no melody. I remember dun 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 dun. Greedy is going to be holding a giant martini glass instead of a cafe latte. Cappuccino. Shh, 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 shh. Okay, I caught it right before it went off. Okay. Yeah. He looks nice and prosperous. Even though he's wearing Dutch clogs. Let's fix that. There we go. That's better. Yeah, my shorthand is for me to communicate to myself in the future. It's not meant for public consumption. Okay. And DJ Barry says, Eric's segments in Fantasia 2000 are pretty much why I put the sequel about the original. Yeah, Rhapsody in Blue, just so it's one of the most perfect pieces of animation I've ever seen. Just the way the story and the design, how the music is woven into the visuals, it's just so good. And the flamingos with the yo-yo is really funny too, but the Rhapsody in Blue is just terrific. Beyond terrific. And Richie Rivera, good point. Funny how Carnival of the Animals wasn't used for the Donald Duck Noah's Ark segment in Fantasia 2000. You know, that's an interesting idea. Although Carnival of the Animals is not like one continuous piece of music, it's many different themes, but I'm sure there was a way they could have stitched it together. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. And Dennis says, "You never drew Branding Harrington of the Florida Harringtons." Hey, don't blame me. Blame the Wheel of Chaos. Speaking of, shall we take another spin on the Wheel of Chaos? Let's shall. I know I saw the TTG episode. What is TTG? Somebody tell me. Oh, somebody called me out. "Glory be to thee, Joanna," says Reese. "Because I'm doing greedy from PVZ2 Reflourished. Well, happy to oblige." Oh, Matthew is trying to get my attention again. Let's see. Eric says, "Anything Lunatics Unleashed penned? That show was seriously underrated and overhated. Because Looney Tunes worked well as superhero archetypes, Rev was basically Blur from Transformers." When that, you know, to each his own. I thought, like, the concept was so abhorrent to me. I never watched the show. I thought it's just like a terrible idea. But if it was a good show, it's a good show. Maybe I'll check it out. I just know that's when I started to not lose faith in Warner Brothers, because I was already upset with Warner Brothers back then, but just be like, Warner Brothers, why? Just make a superhero, just something different. Yeah. Oh, Manny's my name says, "Can't believe I wasn't alerted to this." I'm sorry, Manny. Reese says, "Who was also one of the devs for this mod?" Who is one of the devs for this mod? Did I miss that? In the meantime, listen to wait, I missed something. Ugh, I'm reading chat backwards. I'm sorry. Oh, TTG is Teen Titans Go. Okay, thank you. Of course. I'm gonna go to the bottom. Teen Titans Go, not good, not bad. It's just fine. You know, I thought every episode of TTG that I've seen makes me kind of, But there's just so many of them. Like, so much was cast aside for more Teen Titans Go. I guess it was just a solid ratings scooper-upper. Jazz says, "Happy you enjoyed it, but I really don't like..." "I really don't like Lunatics. Felt like one of those parody idea pitches." Yeah, it just didn't feel like it came from a genuine place. But again, I mean, I confess, I never saw the show. Yeah. And Ice Cream here says, "I like how Teen Titans Go doesn't talk down to kids. They made a whole episode about the importance of taxes." Well, one thing I will forever and ever appreciate about that show is that they did that Freakazoid episode. The Hugbees episode was a lovely tribute to Freakazoid. And so I am not accepting requests via Super Chat. I mean, I'll try, but I'll open up the commissions again. I got through the commissions. I think I can open up a few more slots. Screenshot redraw of Ariel. Okay. One of the positives of TTG is that it is animated in Canada. Well, I guess it's good for Canadians, but Americans have been losing jobs to Canadians in animation for a while now. Let's take a spin on this Wheel of Chaos. And I'm going to say hello to my Instagram thing. Hi! Everything dope. Spongebob. Is that real? Is Okay, I'm gonna see. Please don't be some not safe for work version of SpongeBob. Okay. Okay, if it is, I will take another spin. Where is SpongeBob? SpongeBob. I do not see it here. Aha! There you are. Okay, SpongeBob is just a really sad SpongeBob? Is that what I'm... Is that what's happening here? So I'm assuming I'm just redrawing this. Okay. Oh, you people. Let us put 5 minutes back. But did you see the Nick Kids Choice Awards? And you went away. Okay. Let me find this tip history. Ah, cheers. Let's see. But yeah, did you see the Nick Kids Choice Awards? They slimed Jack Black and Kel Mitchell in it. They slimed Jack Black and Kel Mitchell in it. Alright, are they still doing that? The Kids Choice Awards? Okay. Let's get the chat back. Spongebob. There's now 2 Chucks in the poll. Chucks. Are there? Okay. Let's put 5 minutes. You know what? I've been chit-chattersing, right? Let's see if I can do this in just 3 minutes. Rich Draper! Hey! You just sneaked in. You still here, Nikki? Thanks for joining. I have friends joining me. Oh, and I have a question. 19 Simon says, shall I send a few character ideas for you to do, Joe the Zet? Please do. Join me on YouTube in the chat where you can get all the linky-loos, or go to tinyurl.com/fan request. Okay, you know what? Even in here, let's see. tinyurl.com/fan request. There you go. That is how you submit requests for the poll. Ooh, but I am down to 38%. I'm not sure how much longer Instagram can survive. Even though my phone is plugged in. Heyo! Okay, so I made extra sad. I assume that's what Spongebob? But this request was for me to draw this particular pose or idea. That's what I'm assuming. Hopefully whoever requested it is satisfied. And Tim Searfoss asks, what brush am I using? I am using the Kyle T. Webster Animator brush, which is my favorite for drawing. I also like the Glide Sketch pencil, but, you know, I have to be consistent with my branding. Whoop. Okay. Oh, everyone's being so nice to me. Just... what's happening? Okay. Well, I guess there's some unrest about requests not being done. If you just gotta have your request done, then you can get a commission on my Ko-fi page, which is ko-fi.com/JoeTheZet. And those links just popped up there. And I will be doing Matt LeBlanc's request. He always has wonderful requests. Gwen Stacy hugging a Peter Parker plush with a Spider-Man plush. Sorry. Gwen Stacy hugging a Peter Parker plush with a Spider-Man plush with stuffing ripped out on the ground. She hated him in the original comics. This is... okay. Very specific. You are give me challenges. So there is Gwen Stacy. A Peter Parker plush. What would a Peter Parker plush look like, I wonder? Okay, so here's some Gwen Stacy. Okay. And in a Mary Blair style. Oh, I just went. Coffee? Okay. Payments and orders. View details. A cute retro style a la Fred Moore. Hey, Noel just subbed. Thanks, Noel. He's a friend. He used to work at Toons. He lent me the Star Toons materials for me to pour over, and I didn't return them for years. And he's still my friend. He's a good guy. And... okay. Hugging... okay, so Gwen Stacy's hugging a Peter Parker plush. Oh, and the Spider-Man plush with the stuffing ripped out is on the ground. She hated Spider-Man in the original comics. Okay, I understand now. Now, all that is left to figure out is what a Peter Parker plush would look like. Peter Parker... like, what makes Peter Parker look like Peter Parker? Like, does he have glass? Okay, here's a lot of Peter Parkers. Thank you, Reddit. The many faces of Peter Parker. Reddit. Yep. Okay. So let's see if we can find the common denominator of what makes a Peter Parker. Messy brown hair, young man. Or maybe not messy brown hair, young man with glasses. I think I'm gonna do that. Matthew, what do you think? Is that a good direction to go in? Mary Blair is a legend in the art style scene. I know it's a cold take, but a cold take, yeah. Oh, Noel said to me the big fat baby request. Well, I hope that one comes up on the Wheel of Chaos. That was my commission from the Forest Fire charity stream. This one is also mine. Love different styles. Okay. So let's see if I can... let's see what I can do. Heyo. So I think I will open up... oh, what the heck, I'll open up a few more commissions because it's not even 8 o'clock yet. I'm feeling pretty good. Let's say 3 more. Okay, so if anybody really wants their requests done, there's 3 more commission slots that I should be able to do tonight. So I will see if this works. There you go. That works. Green coat and purple skirt. Okay, I'll do her in a green coat and purple skirt. And let's put 5 minutes on the clock. So when I have the timer over on the left side away from the camera, is that less shrill and piercing to you guys? So, I'm not familiar with the original comics. Did Gwen Stacy love Peter Parker but hate Spider-Man? Let's see if I can do a Freddie Moore girl. No. Freddie Moore Goyle. There we go. Just, what's interesting about the Freddie Moore girls is that they have such long torsos. Ooh, what happened? A new commission! Fantastic! Pepper Ann again. They recently did a What If comic where Peter dies instead of Gwen, and she essentially tried to avenge his death without powers by going after the Green Goblin. So isn't that kind of what they did in the Spider-Verse movie? That's what Spider-Gwen is, because Peter died? Oh, Jazz said rush to get that commission, but only available until 10. I've got another couple of hours. Okay. Stuffing comes out. Okay. That is one happy Peter Parker doll. There we go. I think that I can get that accomplished. Now, while we are waiting for some more, let's take one more spin on the Wheel of Chaos. Wheel of Chaos, spin, spin, spin. Tell me the request that should win. I did it. I made it rhyme. Okay. Miss X, Abu Ben Boogie belly dancing. Miss X, Abu Ben Boogie belly dancing. What? These are very, very befuddling. Okay, number 45. Oh, that's it. There's... The link won't work because... Okay. Please just do one link that's clickable, guys. Belly Dancer Wiki. Miss X. From the Greatest Man in Siam and Abu Ben Boogie. More belly... It's been a while since we've had a belly dancer. Why is there a whole belly dancer wiki? I guess I saw the cartoon. Ah, no. So it's a Walter Lantz cartoon. It's a swing symphony. Oh, this sounds like something I would like. A swing symphony. The Chic Boogie Woogie. Okay. Well, she's a redhead on the placard. Okay, 5 minutes on the clock. Ooh, what did I do? Ooh, what did I do with the... Oh, we've got commissions coming in. I hope I didn't delete the Wheel of Chaos. Oh, good. It looks like it is still connected. I just want to make sure it's still getting updated automatically, so I don't have to do it all the time. And then I will get started on the belly dancing one and then look at the new commissions that we've got. Live link. Ooh. So many. So many. Where are you, chat? There you are. Oh man. Sorry, I gotta change these reply commands. Oops. Okay, I don't know why the arrow is doing that. Hopefully that fixes it. Okay. Oop. Let me put 5 minutes back on there. I was doing a little bit of housekeeping. Oh, we've got a lot more people joining. Hello, 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 hello. All right. Now, the question is, it's not really belly dancing, but I just want to get some flowy movement in there. See, it feels like a little bit of Freddie Moore flow in this character too. Oh, what are they talking about? Eric says, hey guy, do you think Ben Grimm, aka The Thing, would be good friends with Kilowog? Oh, who knows? And Andre says, I'll be glad when they finally use Kyle Rayner as a main lantern for a change. Yeah, we hardly ever see Kyle Rayner. I think the only time I remember Kyle Rayner was in actually the first appearance of a Green Lantern in the DC animated universe in Superman. And he was a cartoonist. I wish they'd revisited that. That was pretty cool. I'm always tickled when characters in cartoons or TV shows are cartoonists. Actually, that's something I wanted to crowdsource. I just was wondering, like, how many fictional characters had cartooning or animation as their profession. Like John from Garfield is a cartoonist, Caroline in the City was a cartoonist. Oh, I think her eyes are a little too high. Her face is not as cute as it should be. I just want to cute up her face and then I shall move on. I feel like this could be a more exciting pose somehow. When in doubt, kick up a leg. Okay. I feel like her face should be a little higher. that works. I am getting a little bogged down in this one. I should probably just move on. I'll fix that in post, but I got the general idea. Well, we have some people joining. Welcome, welcome, Scribbler Menotti Arts. Hey, Zach Vega, welcome. And that's Art Folks. Hey, and Liston. Wow, cool. Cool, guys, cool. All right, let's see what we have on the coffee. The Boogie Woogie Belly Dancer. Yeah. Andre says Kyle was a Green Lantern for most of the 90s and early 2000s. Actually well developed, if only because he was the only GL around when he was introduced. Well, in the comics, was he also an artist, or was that something that they did for the shoe? Okay, we have a couple more requests. Victoria Frankenstein from Epic Universe in a pose saying she knows she's awesome. She has an inflated ego. Maybe on one hand, on her waist with a small cocky smile. Okay. Victoria Frankenstein. So is there also a Victor Frankenstein? Is this supposed to be his daughter? What? She kind of looks like a Jedi. Are you sure this is her? Let me just do a quick Epic Universe Victoria Frankenstein. Victoria Frankenstein. Okay. I have the toys. She has a crossbow. Why does she have a crossbow? So there's... Victoria Frankenstein. I don't know, they didn't even put her in a lab coat. New versions of the monsters for Universal's Orlando. Now I'm going down this rabbit hole. Dr. Victoria Frankenstein. Dr. Victoria Frankenstein is the apparent daughter of Gregory Frankenstein. Oh, the great-granddaughter of Dr. Henry Frankenstein. No, I thought his name was Victor Frankenstein. Is that just from Young Frankenstein? So this is basically... Victoria Frankenstein is basically Young Frankenstein, but done seriously. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Frankenstein. Basically, she wants to do science for good and clear her family name, but Dracula gets in the way. Isn't he just always getting in the way? Oh, whoa, I got 140% of my goal? Did I? Well, I will do a request poll pick then. Nice, guys. Thank you. So, as of now, we have Tanya Mauskowitz in the lead. She's got a good lead. Oh, and Lucy Hartfield. I did Lucy Hartfilia last time. She should not be there. Let me remove Lucy Hartfilia. I did get rid of Lucy Hartfilia. You know, I probably never got rid of the responses. Okay, well, I guess Lucy is left over. The votes are still in there. So, yeah, so Lucy doesn't count, but Tanya Mauskowitz is in the lead. So, if you want to weigh in on the poll, I will do the winner of the request poll. Here is, well, that is a lot of that. Okay. So that's that posting it on all the different. Jazz says she has a crossbow because she is obsessed with looking like the hero of the town, but her motives are very muddied. She wants to capture all the monsters, but also control them. Okay. The poll needs a fresh update. Okay, you know what? Let's go to the poll. I must have forgotten to clean up the answers from last time. I'm deleting all the responses, so everybody go vote now. In the request poll, I just did a ton of link drops right there, and while you are doing that, I will work on the commissions and Victoria Frankenstein. He was my boyfriend! If you guys have not seen Young Frankenstein, do that immediately after the stream. She wants to clear her family's name. So we are not mad scientists. I'm going to make another Frankenstein monster to prove it. Oh dear, my live video has ended. Okay, sorry. 1 second. Okay. Shane says, already requested Ace Ripley, gave you a link. Also, go Pacers. Okay, well, I hope the Wheel of Chaos picks your request. See, the reason I do a randomizer for the request is so that everyone has an equal chance of getting a free request done. So I've heard a lot of chatter about Epic Universe today. How many people have actually been? I know we have a couple of you. I'm dying to go. But I think I'm gonna wait until the crowds die down a little bit before we take a family trip. So like a couple years. Also, I know word on the street is that Disney is very upset with the success of Epic Universe and might start offering some really epic discounts. So we might swing by Magic Kingdom once if they have some really good discounts going. I have a friend who has recently become a Disney travel person. What are they called? Travel agents. Who's clued into these things. And I told her, please let me know if there's ever a deal. Seems like the family is back from the pool. There was a pool party today. Seems like they had a very good time. I had to cut out early because I wanted to hang out with you lovely people. I don't know. I don't know, I'm having trouble figuring out what makes this character stand out from other, morally ambiguous scientist ladies. So she's got a belt. I wish she was in a white lab coat. I really do, I gotta say. I mean, it doesn't have to be, it could be like a cool, updated kind of like, I don't know, it's just, mad scientists, you have to be in a lab coat. Maybe I'm just old-fashioned. Back in my day, evil scientists wouldn't be caught dead without their lab coats. Okay, I'm having lots of trouble with Victoria. Oh, Pokey here. Want to say thank you again for my Lord Bravery last stream. Love him and love your work. Smoked meats and fishes. My pleasure. I love that request. Lord Bravery is a favorite. Okay. So she seems like she is better than everyone else. So I think I'm gonna have her looking up a bit more, so that she can look down her nose at everybody. I'm feeling that a bit more. Oh, she is leaning over. Okay, so we've got Victoria Frankenstein. Now, I got to get into the Asterix comics. She's leaning on business. Okay, let's see. Oh! Noel didn't have a request. Thank you, Noel. No, he did have a request. What was his request? Noel said... His request was... I remember him saying it. Ooh. Chat, do you remember? Let me see if it was on... maybe it was a tip as well? Was it a super chat as well? Can I search chat? Chat, can you remind me, what did Noel Saby request? It was something... Was it from Hysteria? I think he said it in the chat. Big fat baby. Yes. It's in the description. It wasn't on the description. Big fat baby. Yeah, I don't know why I have to search too deep for this. Big fat baby. Let's see if I can do this in 3 minutes. And Plushy says, nice to see some Hysteria appreciation. Well, Noel actually worked on Hysteria. I think he was at Toons at the time that they were, he was at Toons later on. And Hysteria was one of the last things Toons did, at least for Warner Brothers. Oh, what's happening? Chat, are you okay? I think I'll come to fix it. I don't know exactly what the animation pit. The Griffin one was equally terrible. Are you talking about Asterix comics? Okay. I think Big Fat Baby's eyes are a little too big. This is one case where big eyes do not make it better. Okay, so I've got Big Fat Baby. Let's see what the last coffee of the day. Beta Person 2021 said Violet from Thea Sisters. Oh, I know these books. It's Geronimo, hold on. The mouse book. Let's see, which outfit? What style? Geronimo Stilton, that's it, that's it. Oh, sorry, forgot to put 5 minutes on. There we go. And let's get chat back up. Yes, Eric said the first design is special. Griffin was one of the volumes done by the new team. Asterix comics take 2 years to do a new one. Oh, so more about Asterix. Yeah, I've always loved the design. Ooh, I got a cheer. Did you actually hear about SpongeBob's inclusion in the new Sonic racing game? Oh, SpongeBob is in a Sonic racing game? Are they competing with Mario Kart? I've never heard of a Sonic racing game before. Ah, of course. New layer. The Geronimo Stilton characters have tails at all? Give her a little tail. I think one of those images has a little tail. Okay. Well, that's the commissions. Now let's take a look at the poll. And Richie says, hope you're doing well this evening, Joe. Our best to you and your staff / family. Well, thank you very much. And to you, sir. Okay, I think that's... Is that all the coffees? Let's go to payments and orders. A screenshot redraw of Ariel. Oh. Yeah, this one looks like it needs a little bit of help. See, her eye is a little kind of floating off into space. And yeah, let's see what we can do. So if I wanted to get into Asterix comics, what would be the best one to start with? Because it seems like they've been going on for 60 years. And Jessie Lynn says, I'm back. Jazz Session, that is from Little Mermaid 2. Well. Okay. Might have to look at a model sheet. Those eyes seem like way too... Is she turning into one of those Ursula creatures? Yeah, I think it's mostly okay. Oh, the hair seems wrong too. Get a little length back in her neck. think at this angle you wouldn't really see the roundness of the bottom of her eyes. So again, I don't, this is just me spitballing here. Her cheek seems a little too round. I don't know. Get some flow back into the hair. Hand. Looks like I drew it. It should be a lot bigger. Now, Little Mermaid 2 was not a movie that I particularly enjoyed. I was really fascinated by the promos for it. I was really keen to see it. This Little Mermaid was one of my favorites. Like, Ariel has a daughter? What? It just... Okay, that hand is terrible. Let's knock it back. Oh, okay. Gonna... Goodness gracious, why am I having so much trouble? The hand needs to be smaller. I need as a reference. Okay, if I can get the eyes right, then maybe I can salvage this. Terrible. Terrible. I need a model sheet. There's no way I can feel this out on my own. Ariel model sheet. Gotta be careful because there's a lot that has been done since that comes up first. Okay, this is gonna absolutely break me, you guys. looking at the chat. Okay, well her hair floops in the other direction. That's one thing. I've been directed to look at chat. Funny thing, I recently had a metaphor for the Muppets. They're like Donkey Kong pre-Bonanza. They only show up in weird gimmicky things like the Game Awards and Disney-based material. Yeah, it's... yeah. Yes, I think this is the problem. I need to bring her chin forward a little. Terrible. What am I getting wrong? It's the eyes. It's always the eyes. Maybe they should be wider apart. Okay, I think that might be as good as I can get that for now. Now her nose is bothering me. I think it's too low. Now this is such an interesting request. I've never redrawn frames from a show before, or a movie. This is really cool, although it is going to slowly drive me insane. No, I take that back. It will quickly drive me insane. Cheeks should be rounder, I feel. Wrong. Maybe her head is too small now. Maybe this needs to show more of her forehead? I was doing good until now. It's a little better. I think it's the angle on her nose. Okay, angle on her head is wrong now. trying to make it look like the original still. Maybe her face is just too long. That feels more like Ariel. She doesn't have that long of a face. She's got... Oh, I'm gonna die here. I know I am. Ariel is a character where you just can't cheat. I can't use any of my cheats if I'm trying to do her on model. Okay, that feels like her. Yeah. Okay, dare I look at chat? Eric says, this may be one of the longest drawings. Yep. So I had to get it on model. This is what happens when I try to be on model. Yeah. Eric says, why didn't they remake some unremarkable movies like Pete's Dragon or Black Cauldron? Oh, they did do Pete's Dragon and nobody remembered it. I would be up for a remake of the Black Cauldron. Just talking about cartoon crushes, okay. Oh, I know why this was bothering me. It's because this arm is just... the humerus is way too short. This hand needs to be bigger. And not look deformed. Okay, well, I think that's about as on model as I can muster. Let's compare it to this one. Yeah, it's not quite right. Yeah, but now mine looks less on model now. I feel like her eyes are too close together. Maybe I'm just... It just feels weird going back and forth from that original. Okay, maybe I just need to make her eyes a little bit bigger? Maybe I'm overcompensating? A little bit of a softer chin, I think. last nudge, and then I swear I'm gonna move on. Okay. Phew. Okay. Sorry about that. Jazz session crushes on the ghost bride from the French version of the Haunted Mansion? Does she still murder her husbands? Okay, let me check on coffee. Where is coffee? I'm pretty sure that's all the commissions that I got. Yeah, I think that's... Let me just check the next one just in case. Yep. Very good. And let's check on the request poll. And see if we've got a winner. We do. Ashy and Samurai Jack with their kids. Oh, we also have Double D and Marie Kanker too. Ashy, Samurai Jack, kids. Did they have kids? I don't think they officially had kids. Oh, this one's gonna be a little tricky. So I guess I can invent their kids. Let's see, what do they look like on their wedding day? There's a lot of fan art, but I'm not sure which one is official. She just has so many different looks. I'm not sure which one to do. Sorry, I guess this is the part of the story where I am losing steam. Check. Okay. She also has this hairstyle. This one's taking a bit of research. Samurai Jack wedding. It's just a lot of fan art. I'm looking for the stills. I found one. This might take, I might have to do this offline. I'll have to look it up later. I'll figure something out. Let's see, what was the last thing? Yeah, that one will come later. It's just too much research to do right now. Milo Thatch running from a boulder. Let's see. Here's full body. With his funny pants. Boy, ending on a difficult one. Have to... This is what I get for being cocky. You know what? I want to do an easy one. Let me spin the request wheel one last time. And hope that it ends on something easy. Wheel of Chaos. Spin, spin, spin. Give me the request that should win. Chuck E. Cheese Avenger? I don't know what that means. There's Chuck E. Cheese Rockstar. Chuck E. Cheese Avenger, there it is. I don't know. I've drawn Chuck E. Cheese so many times. I think that it's like I've drawn him like at least 3 times already. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this again. Wheel of Chaos. Spin, spin, spin. Tell me the request that should win. Oh no! That was the one I wanted. Okay, Dr. Heinz Doofenshmirtz from Phineas and Ferb. Let's see. Darn it, it was so close to the one that I wanted. For context, Spiritual was dressed like a skater. Since the show managed her. Okay, I'm cleaning up some things that I've already done. There we go. Yes, he is in a lab coat. Oh. Well, that's where the last one went. Oh, where did I put Doofenshmirtz? There he is. Let's get back on track here. All of the time. Okay, now I understand. Chuck E. Cheese Avenger. Yeah, this is the Chuck E. Cheese I remember from as a kid. So he's got a rectangular head. Yeah, maybe his nose is a little too exaggerated. Ooh, been drawing so long that we've ended the song. There we go. And he's got his little turtleneck. That should do, with 2 seconds left to spare. Doofenshmirtz. Alright, let's try this Milo Thatch before I lose my nerve. Running from a boulder. He's got a very pointy chin. Ooh, what was that? Something happened and I didn't see it. Okay, let's get some more music up in here. Oh, we are visited by the god of chaos. Well, that's cool. We've been spinning the wheel of chaos all night. A better silhouette here. You can tell this is you can tell this is a boot. Oh, shoes. I'm losing it. reference for what the underside of a boot looks like. Okay, so it's a giant boulder behind him. Well, I think that's a decent enough rough sketch. We'll see. We'll see if I can clean it up. Okay, Chuck E. Cheese Adventure. Where did I get? Yeah, here we go. So we're gonna take down the pole. Yes. So I'm just gonna do my version. To admit, cease to redesign that route was a good. Have to admit, it was a good idea to redesign him. I agree. I just think it's weird to have a rat be a. I mean, pre-Ratatouille. It's weird to have a rat be the mascot of a business that serves food. Somehow, mice are cuter in this capacity. Oh, let's put 5 minutes back on. Oh, okay, 3 minutes. Does he have a tail in this version? Not sure. But I think Alexander just finished working on a few art requests on Twitch not too long ago. Oh, very good. Alex. Oh yeah, I forgot. I wanted to do a thing where I post things that people have drawn along with the gosh, yes, this is a part of the show where my brain just starts. But I think I've gotten everything, and I hope you don't mind if for the Ashi and Samurai Jack winner of the request poll, if I do that offline, because it's going to require a bit of thought. I want to do a good job on it. But I need to look up the original cartoon so I can get it. I couldn't find a good still of her costume for the wedding, and I just want to get that right. So again, apologize. I'm going to do that one offline. But I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 requests this evening. And we'll go through them from beginning and help me figure out which one do you think I should finish out. We've got Jojo Tickle from Jojo Circus. Larry 3000 looking very saucy. Should I put a wig on him as well? What do you think? Johnny Test with a ka-chow with a whip. Willy Fog from Around the World in 80 Days. Jacques Laline as a baby. Greedy from Plants vs. Zombies 2 Reflourished. Spongebob. Gwen Stacy hugging her Peter Parker plushies. Miss X. Victoria Frankenstein from Epic Universe. Big Fat Baby. Violet from the Thea Sisters. The Ariel redraw. Milo Thatch running from Boulder, I guess. Doofenshmirtz and Chuck E. Cheese Avenger. What do you guys think? We have Johnny Test, Gwen, or Spongebob. Oh, thank you, Alexander. Kira and Kimmy in the request poll. Let's see. While you guys are, I'm going to pick some things out to do. I really want to put the I'll put the Kimmy request in the request poll. I don't see it. It was how about Jojo? Spongebob. Kimmy Finster and Kira Finster from Rugrats. Okay, let me see. I'll just put that. They're in the request poll for next time. Cartoon Floyd Norman, because that was one I was hoping to do. Well, it seems we've got a lot for Jojo. a lot for Johnny Test. And I think I'm seeing Jojo Tickle more. Okay, I will finish up with Jojo Tickle. And then we will call it a night. That is the second time the music pooped out on me. You gotta stay with me, music. Oh, heavens, Shabashi. Okay, and Boris the Wolf Bear requests Papa Q Bear. So the way that works is that everything has to get submitted. If you look on the screen, you'll see where to submit your fan art request, tinyurl.com/fanart request. But we are at the end of the day, so I am putting the Wheel of Chaos. Oh, you know what might be fun? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do something else, so stick around. I'm gonna finish Jojo real quickly. Jojo Tickle. we got some clean lines here. And let's get that ref back up. No, this looks a little sharp. Yeah, that's better. Okay, let's do a overall base. Hello, what's going on here? Oh, I didn't close that gap. Let me fix that. So we have quite a few things that are this red color. Hair, pom-pom. You know what? That pom-pom should be pommier. This hat is all wrong. I must fix it. go. That's the ticket. Okay, let's try this again. 1, 2, 23 skidoo. 4, 5, staying alive. Oh, she doesn't have socks. You know what? I'll keep it. I'm not messing with this anymore today. Give her yellow socks. Let's be radical. Now I notice that these thingies are not the same size. Can't have that. Cannot have that. I will be laughed out of existence. And Pathfinder says, are the requests still coming or are they closed for the time being? Yeah, I'm wrapping things up, so I'm not gonna spin the wheel of chaos again. So sorry, but it's been 4 hours. And I'm losing my will to live. I'm very tired. I think that the Ariel definitely broke me. I was like, hey, I'm going at a good clip. I'll be able to do a ton. Name a problema. So blue. A blue splotula here. Green splotula here. Oh, there's some more blue splotula here. I don't know why I'm saying splotula. And purple over here. There we go. Okay. Oh, what did we decide about Larry? Should he be in a wig or not? You're fine with saying... No, this is my brain giving up. Yeah, what do you think, chat? Should I put Larry in a wig? A Jessica Rabbit wig? Yeah. Let's get that drawn real quick. Whoops. There we go. A wig. Hooray. Larry 3000 next? I think I'm kapooped for now. But let me take one more spin. Oh, hey. Ugh. Okay. There comes the chat timers. So sorry. Let's spin the request things one more time. I'm gonna put the next request on the poll. The request poll for next time. I think that will be fun. Steven Spielberg. Okay, chat, who wants me to put Steven Spielberg on the request poll for next time, or should I spin again? There's a bit of a lag. Waiting. So again, should I put Steven Spielberg on the request poll or try one more time? Add him to the poll? Ace Ripley will win that wheel lottery next time. Add him? Okay. Still love to see Larry in all his beauty in due time. Okay, let's go ahead before I forget. Cartoon. Steven Spielberg. All right. Well, I want to thank everybody for a smashingly fun RequestToons. Smashingly fun RequestToons today. Let me get Jojo all lined up for her close-up. I'm ready for my close-up, Mr. Jenkins. Yep. That should be fine. And if anybody is... I don't know, my mouth started saying a sentence and my brain was saying, hold on there, I don't know what you're talking about. What was it? What am I trying to say? Oh yes, the RequestToons book. I'm working on laying it out right now. It's going to be a few more weeks before I have anything to show, but I think you guys will like it. And I don't know, if I get a couple more request streams in before it's laid out, you might see recent stuff in there as well. And what else did I wanted to tell you something. It was so important. Oh, yes. I wanted to give a heads up that it might be a while before I start churning out these requests, but be patient, and I will get all of them done before the next stream, and I am committed to doing one stream every month at least. And yeah, I think that's it. I think the new system is working, and it didn't make things explode. So again,